Yo, chat. So, gotta pull this. The first thing you see is me fighting. It spawned on me, you know? I was doing some questing while I was waiting to go live. As a good WoW player should. I'm not addicted. Trust. Wow. Tailoring item. I was hoping it was a level working item. But anyway, we're back to more hoping to do some quests and competing for kills. I actually did some PvP last night. Got 32 honor kills. Huge. Get out of my area. My area's pretty good. I watched a hunter walk into the same tree 3 times in a row just before. That was incredible. A night elf hunter. Might have even been this guy. Yeah, it was this guy. I watched this guy walk into this tree here like 3 times in a row. And I'm like, just go around the tree, dude. So if you ever wonder what kind of person plays a night elf male hunter, oh, there he is. It was crazy. The dude just kept walking into the same damn tree. Also changed my speak a little bit because I was PvPing mainly, but it works for PvE as well. And I did Deadmines last night. Actually, the worst Deadmines group I've ever been in since starting playing 19 years ago. The tank didn't have a weapon that was ranged, so he had to charge into every pull apparently. You couldn't like face pull, he just charged in. He was pulling like 4 mobs every pull because apparently it's retail World of Warcraft. Somehow we didn't have any wipes, but he definitely died like, I don't know, at least 5 times. But that was definitely the worst Deadmines group I've ever been in my life, but thankfully I got it done. None of the loot I wanted dropped, so it was a shame after having to go through that. Oh. That was a very rude thing to do, Mr. WoW. Talking about my terrible Deadmines experience and you just fire a ball at me. Cannot believe it. But I got shoulders in the Deadmines, so that's cool. There's at least one item that came from it. Just a really bad loot run though, because thanks, Mr. Hunt. Because I don't even think any of the blues dropped other than the ring and the caster chest, which the paladin took instead of the mage. You know, that group was bad. I'm not gonna lie, after doing hardcore, I'm like, holy shit, is this how normal people play this game? I've forgotten how bad the average World of Warcraft player actually is after hardcore. Because even if people were bad in hardcore, they were generally at least safe. In normal mode, the bad players aren't safe. They just fucking charge in, face first, and try to get everyone killed. was an impressive sight, to say the least. I believe that condor spawned again. Trying to get the condor meter in now because it's probably the hardest thing to get here, honestly. Fine, I'll stab this well. Miss. Harry. That whelp was a god. Usually the whelps are so easy to take down. Oh, I did also get this 8-slot bag in Deadmines, so you know, it wasn't all bad. And I could have stolen that still. You don't tag with Serpent's thing. I wish that condor would stop spawning though. I want the one up here so I can actually, you know, kill one. Without having to... No. The fact that he's level 22 means he probably won't die, but god, it would be funny if he did. He got close. Pretty close to death. Yeah, I'm hoping to hit level 22 today. So I can do dungeons with the boys. Because there may be a chance, even though I'm going to be doing dungeons tomorrow, there may be a chance that we can also do them tonight. It'll be awesome. That means I can just hit 22. Spam Wailing Kevins and Deadmines a bit tonight. And then tomorrow spam SFK. And then this character should be done. Maybe then I'll go back to the PvE realm and actually gear up my main, question mark? I don't have a main. I wish I had a main. Killing condors nicely enough, it's just that they're not dropping their meat. Need that bird meat. Not actually that much meat on a bird. What's this guy got, like a respawn timer for every damn mob? He's always there when they're spawning. I do need to kill some more whelps. I just don't really care to focus them right now because the condors are definitely higher priority. Nice hunter's mark. That doesn't mean shit. Hunter's mark on a PvP server? Come on, drop your meat. That sounded weird. Drop your meat, mate. Yeah, I did a few games of Warsong Gulch last night. I won the first one by a mile. Second one, we got our ass beat. But it's funny how Warsong Gulch hasn't changed in 19 years. Like, once you start losing, people give up. Like, there's no fight in people. Like, oh, we lost, give up, let them win. Like, dude, the game's been going for 2 minutes. Just because we got kept on real fast doesn't mean we can't come back. Like, it happens sometimes. But it is funny. Thank you, Mr. Paladin. Move over here because there's this guy. Two more. We should be level 20 relatively quick today. Even though I started late, like I said I would. I was online. I was leveling. Dude. Drastic measures, right? Jeez. You know, it's not really a season of discovery only thing, but I am discovering that pulling 2 mobs seems to give the other mobs that you pulled like an aura of fuck you in particular. They just seem so much stronger when they're in pairs than when you're fighting them alone. Oh, I got the meat, but holy shit. Like, if I get swooped here, I probably die, but I'm willing to take the risk because I'm not using a health potion because I keep getting parried. Look at all the condors spawning now. Right after I finish. At least we got the hard part done. The rest should hopefully be easy enough. I love ambushing these whelps because they don't have any armor, but you know, gotta contest kills, so can't just ambush every whelp. But it does feel good. We are 150 skinning now. A lot of quests around here I have to do. But I gotta run back to town at some point. I want to get the whelps done and then head back into town. That is the current goal. I don't know if I'll level from the quests that I've done. I might be close. Not sure if I'll be done. See what I mean? Like, ambushing these guys is so fun. Like, I'm only level 19, so I've got really bad daggers. That priest is being freaking double gangbanged right now. I saved him. Not that I was trying to, but I wanted them. I actually saved someone just before for the same reason. I wanted the mob. And they're like, thank you. Oh, well, I didn't do it for you, but it's okay. Welcome, I guess. Have room politely. And have room for any of the other shite. I need one more whelp scale. At least the whelps aren't heavily contested because there's like a million of them. That's what I'm looking forward to doing in Nation Vale on the Clothies. Frickin' stabbing them for like 400. Also, when I turned my computer on and looked at who was streaming this morning, I saw that Loot was rogue tanking. He did the grind for the Rune. Can't believe it. It looks as bad as I thought it would be. Like, you know, you got no AoE free. Can't even really survive that well. All you've really got is riposte. Rogue tank is definitely in a pretty bad situation, right? But it's new, so maybe in the next phase, like level 40 phase or whatever, Blizzard will also give Rogue some AoE. Just for free. It's like a thunderclap or something. Gonna leave those 4 big bodies there. Get back to town and sell because I am over encumbered. Don't know if black whelp scales are really worth keeping. Probably something you can make with level working, but I don't know what it is, so I don't think I'll keep them.
How are you?
Think you start RP walking?
You need something?
It would be funny. I could get behind that. It would actually require people to, you know. Might as well wear these braces. They're free intellect, so they're not really that good, but they're better than the... It would make people so angry, it would be hilarious. So yeah, I can make stuff with orbs. Probably not going to worry about... not that bad. Make some medium lever. to get rid of this. I was saying earlier, I did a Deadmines run last night. Like I said I was going to, and holy shit. Legitimately the worst Deadmines run I've ever done in 19 years of World of Warcraft. Like, the tank just charged into every fight. He pulled up 2 packs, maybe 3 sometimes. You know the goblin boss? We tanked that boss with like 5 adds. Somehow we didn't wipe. We never had a full wipe, but the tank did die like 18 times. It was incredible. Like, after playing hardcore, I'm shocked. I'm like, this is how bad the average World of Warcraft player is. It was nuts.
Hey there. See you later. For the Alliance.
For the Alliance.
Have a good one.
He probably was near the end of that run. He didn't have a ranged weapon, and I asked, I was like, would you like me to pull? No response. I actually just put this armor kit on this thing. I've tanked Deadmines before. I've had a warrior. But no response.
Can I help you?
And I knew he spoke English because he literally said skill issue at one point
Have a good one.
to our priest, and I'm just like sitting there like, this guy's talking about skill issue. With this sort of gameplay. Huh. So he thinks he's good. He's definitely a retail Andy though, the way he was pulling trash, he was definitely trying to time a key. Dude, that room is scary no matter where you are. Hardcore or otherwise. That room gonna fuck people up. Oh, we're so close to level 20. Literally 200 XP. In a little under 19 hours played, I was online yesterday doing some PvP. After stream, I got 32 honor kills, so I'm gonna get my private rank this week. Let's go. So I was PvPing for like 4 hours. It wasn't the best PvP. Just mainly running around in the world trying to find people. As a level 18 rogue, not really, or 19. Yeah, I was 19 at the time. Not really like the best, because there's a lot of level 25s out there, but I did kill a level 25 priest. I can't wait until I can one-shot a level 25 priest. Getting close. What do I have mail from the auction house, I guess? Yeah. I need 17 experience. And where am I gonna put my next talent point? Probably back in assassination. Yeah. I changed my speak a little bit because I was PvPing. A little bit better for the old damage output anyway. I don't really want ruthlessness. Probably get remorseless attacks again. Remorseless is good. Kill something, you crit more. That's sick. Especially with the big demon. Like ambush critting, definitely one of the coolest things. And this is with bad weapons. Meteor Shard's gonna be amazing. I may have a chance. So the tank that I was gonna do dungeons with on Wednesday, I might have a chance to also do dungeons with him tonight. Which would be awesome because that means I get 2 nights of just dungeon farming, which means this character should be done within 2 days, right? Probably not gonna finish either of those, so. Why is everyone suddenly here to farm the spiders? I rock up, there was no one here, and now everyone's here. What the hell? Ay, ay, ay. So I'm thinking if he's down to do dungeons tonight, probably just spam Deadmines and Wailing Caverns. And then tomorrow night, just spam SFK and maybe do a stockades. And then I can go back to my other character and actually, you know, play it. The stepchild that got left. So I'm trying to get to 22 today before any dungeons happen, so I can get all the poison stuff like envenom and actual poisons and all that good shit. The rabbit. That was weird. Don't need freshes. I think I should be able to level my level working pretty high. All the stuff I've got right now. Maybe not to 120, but close. Why they're just freshes. Need mongrels and poachers. Mongrel poachers. Like all freshes. Oops, all freshes. Frick it, I'll kill the tarantula. Watch them all start spawning now. Definitely having less sustain issues on this character than my last one running daggers, but still a rogue. God, the freshers have really taken over, huh? Where'd that spider go? was watching someone rogue tank today, like right before I started stream. I thought it would be terrible. It looks terrible. Obviously, got to give Blizzard a little bit more time to perhaps let that spec cook. Because, not speak, but let that rune cook. And I threw my dagger, but I wasn't fast enough. Just having no AoE threat and stuff like that. It's not gonna be great in the level 25 bracket. Yeah, Rogue Tank is locked behind Hidden Honored with Azeroth Commerce or the Dorotar Supply. So there's not a lot of them. Just yet. But Shaman Tank looks really freaking strong. I've been watching Guzu play Shaman Tank and it looks actually like one of the strongest classes right now, I'd say. It's funny how all of the meme builds, you know, Ret, Prot, Shaman Tank, Balanced Druid, all of those meme things have become some of the best things to be playing right now. I think they're really good early though, but later on the meme stuff might also be terrible. While stuff like Rogue and Warrior becomes godly again, because let's be real, Rogue and Warrior were leaps and bounds ahead of most classes at level 60. So I think it's fine to invest in a Rogue and a Warrior early. As rough as it is. Crashes all over the place, man. It's painful though. Respawns are just bad enough to where doing this quest sucks. And it's only 9 in the morning in Australia. So once again, why are there so many people? Don't people have lives or jobs? Why does everyone have to be a streamer? You know, my last Rogue video being the finale of my Rogue series, I woke up this morning and had a dislike on that video. Like, man, there really must be hate watchers that do watch my videos, because why would you dislike something that's like the finale unless I died, right? Then they'd probably like the video. It's like, I'ma like it, he died. Can't believe it. So my total from that video now, other than all the likes that it got, they're important, but you know, you don't remember them as much, but you remember the dislike and the unsub that I got after I posted that video. So, he's not dead. Unsub. Unsub, dislike. No, people dislike things for many a reason, but it's funny to speculate something. Reported. Banned. Gift him a sub. Ban him. VIP him. Can I take 2? Pins. If I get good RNG, sure. Yeah, we should be. Sure, I'll join your group. Like, I'm fine joining a group for kill quiz. Scroll of intellect. Do you need a scroll of intellect? I didn't even see that chest there. Turned around and just... Just saw that little priest get in there. Probably a waylaid supplies in there. There always is. Feels like whenever I open a chest in this version of the game, I feel like I get a waylaid supplies. I'll just stay here and we'll kill the game. Eventually I'll be done, you know. Bending not be able to kill anything over there. I was saying yesterday, but it's so funny like how much bigger your character looks when you've got shoulders. They don't need to be like good shoulders or anything. Just compared to when you're not wearing shoulders, your character looks more complete. I like it. My other character doesn't actually have shoulders. So, this rogue is technically ahead of my rogue that I started Season of Discovery on. Got less runes though. I'm missing 1 that I had on my other rogue. I guess the gear's worse as well. I don't have the key for the Brotherhood. Sucks. Really want a key for the Brotherhood. Any moment now, surely. That's a paladin. Probably head back to Southshore after I finish. Well, actually, now that I'm level 20, I will go up and do this quest. So I'll do some questing here, and then we'll go do lockpicking. I want to try and finish all of these. This one's a bit hard, these two, but let's see. Chest is such a bait. Maybe he'll take the waylaid supplies. Nope. Literally everyone that walks into this camp checks the chest. One day in old spawn. Need 3 of each. Need to bait more people with the better chest. Guess we'll see how long these respawns take. Sometimes they're hyper spawn. Sometimes they take 10 years. If only there was a rhyme or reason behind it. But all the corpses are gone now. Oh, this hunter here, this night elf male hunter, I saw him walk into the same tree 3 times in a row before. Like right before I started stream, he was just walking into a tree. Why are you playing arena with the mob? I was coming around to it and he starts running around the tree. Speaking of running around the tree or whatever. But yeah, night elf male hunters. They're not the smartest tool in the shed. I don't want to go over there and loot. I think that guy may be done. Yeah, I just need one of the others. You try to leave group and you get disbanded. Hoping to move it slightly, but it stopped. You know, because boars charge if you get out of range of them. I wanted to move him just ever so slightly, but then he stopped. He's like, I'm a stutter step. It's gonna be hilarious. Well, that worked out nicely. The respawns were exactly what I needed. And now there's just mongrels and poachers standing here with no one attacking them. Hilarious. Getting a lot of sex. I'm gonna have so much anti-venom. And it's actually good because level 25 is the camp, so this anti-venom is like this. Hey, you trying to run from me, little spider? I missed my ambush and everything. Haven't seen any horde in Reed Ridge yet. Staying away. Good. I don't want to have to eliminate them. They'd probably kill me. I do be looking like a rogue though. I like it. I'm hoping to get my level working to like 120 so I can make shoulders for level 22, and I think I should be relatively close already. Nice ice lance. You know, I almost thought about joining a Dead Boomer Gamer Guild earlier. I have been looking for one, obviously, on Wild Growth, so I can PV with the boys. But, they would only raid once a week. I'm like, kind of want to raid twice a week at least. Raiding in Classic, you know. Especially right now when it's level cap 25, it's not that much of a thing. I don't need to get world buffs or anything like that. It might change later on, but right now I'd like to do 2 lockouts, you know, since it's a 3-day lockout. But that the kind of community that they're building, like a tight knit, just have a roster for raid and then some other stuff. Kind of what I want. But I need 2 nights. I haven't really been over there looking though. I mean, playing here. I don't really want to. Don't really care to join a guild over here that much, since I wouldn't be able to raid on stream anyway. Alright, we got the spiders. We just need 2 snouts. There's someone in trade. They've been spamming it all day. Want to sell Waylon Kevin solo runs. 5 gold for first 3 bosses. 10-minute runs. 10 gold for all other bosses. 20-minute runs. Till items drop. Literally people selling Waylon Kevin's runs. People are taking this season of Discovery a little bit too seriously. But it's to be expected, because if you give WoW players anything, they will take it seriously. Like, I want to get good gear on my rogue so I can one-shot some clothies, but everyone else is just like, I want to be Biss so I can do the raid. Who cares, man? You definitely don't need Biss to do the raid. You just gotta be a semi-decent player sometime. Not for most of the bosses, from what I've seen. Because there's so much time anyway, right? All the people that are grinding out their Biss right now are going to be like, okay, what do I do for the next 2 months? Because I feel like phase 1 will literally be out for that long. No?
Looking for something specific?
Damn, someone took the agility braces.
Have a good one.
I probably wasn't going to buy them anyway.
Well,
I don't know if you've tried the Ashen Veil event yet, Lifo, but I think it sucks. Like, it's not even a PvP event. It's Alterac Valley in Ashen Vale, basically. Like, I would love a world PvP event where you actually have to engage with the enemy, but that ain't it. But okay. We PvE down some enemies and we're done. And I think it's bugged right now because Horde are actually able to win in 2 minutes if they just go for the leader.
See you later.
It's a bit, not good. Because I was hoping it would be something where I actually have to fight players.
Need help? Farewell.
Especially on the PvE server, right? You can just choose to do it or not. But Blizzard didn't want to do that. Yeah, exactly. AV, but backwards. There's also people abusing layers from what I've heard to already have the mount, which, you know, isn't that great,
Farewell.
considering the game's been out for like 4 days. There's some things to iron out. A lot of people are like, who cares what the sweats have done to get their mounts? It's like, well, it affects everyone, because if someone has a mount already and can run you down for not having a mount, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Like, if I was being run down by some dude with a mount because I didn't have one, I'd feel awful. Like, what the fuck?
Looking for something specific?
I think ball meters a thing of the past. Make these.
See you later.
I mean, I expected some things to be a bit janky with Season of Discovery, but I was hoping people wouldn't. Well, I knew people would take it too seriously and just try to beat the game in a day. People are always going to do that. As soon as I heard someone talk about going for World First level 25,
For the
I'm like, alright, well, that's the way it is, I guess. Like, wow, you're World First level 25. Who cares? I'm World Last level 25.
Watch, get her back.
I don't even have a level 25. I'll see if I can do... See how the knolls are looking. I'll have a level 25 tomorrow, at the very least. It's belly grub. If I get this to 22 today, and then I probably leave it there and just spam dungeons with the lads. Since I'm on the PvP server, it's a bit safer. Right, it looks like these gnolls are going to be very difficult right now. Okay, Discord messages. I need to read them. Maybe I can kill 1 or 2 gnolls. Save energy because these guys heal. Or I can just crit him for like all the health. That works too. Either way. But we all knew when Season of Discovery was announced, we all knew it would be Season of data mine everything and read WoW. He'd efficiently game it and then complain in 2 weeks when the new phase hasn't come out. One rogue here, nice. I will take the 2. The thing I hate the most about doing these lockboxes, when another rogue fails, you get punished. Maybe I can actually open a lockbox. That'd be cool. We're starting fresh. I'm 2 lockpicking. I actually got whispered when I first logged in and ran out the inn. Someone was like, "Can you open this lockbox?" And I'm like, "I have not even touched the lockbox yet, sorry." I want to get to 100. It might take some time, because 100 is my cap, and these will go green before then. But give it a go. Oh, Franca, you suck. Your hands in them locks. This is the worst I've ever done. Wonder how many horde I'm gonna have to kill on the way to get my Envenom rune and also go to... I gotta basically walk to SFK to get a rune. Hello, Kane. I'm probably gonna have to kill a few horde, maybe get killed by a few horde on the way. I'm gonna wait until I'm 22 to do that though, so I have vanish. It was easy on the PvE server going to Western Plague Lands and SFK, but you know, with it being PvP, and I know at least, I think Shaman, maybe Druids, have to run to like Lochmadan or something, maybe the wetlands, somewhere down there. I saw a few on my way on the other character. I am opening boxes for the next half an hour, Kane. Strap in. Very riveting content. It's like a box opening stream, but I don't get anything out of it. So it's even worse. It's like gambling, but you get nothing all the time. Like, yeah. I sometimes do get to freeze that person though, and it's funny. I got the one. They're doing the big lockbox and I keep freezing them. Apparently they didn't loot it. Or are they just leveling up on that box? Can you do that? I didn't know you could actually level up on that one, like constantly. Hmm. Oh, you've got Twitch chatters in your guild. Yeah, I have seen that. When I was in Savix's guild on the hardcore server, you know, everyone was using it also. But I also don't have the add-on, so I also just see hoggers or something like that, you know. Keep me in that box. It is higher level, but I didn't think you could just spam it to get the levels. I thought you could just open it like one time. I mean, they did leave after 3 box openings, so maybe it wasn't working. I'm at 52 lockpicking. Yeah, leveling lockpicking on the rogue is definitely a very fun activity for the whole family. You know, I tried to play old school RuneScape a few years ago because I was like, oh yeah, nostalgia, like classic WoW had come out. And I was like, old school RuneScape is also pretty nostalgic, I'll try that. Can't do it anymore, just like clicking on a mine or a fishing thing and then sitting there waiting for something to happen. Oh, boring. Like, how did I even play that game for hundreds of hours back in the day? Like, it was probably fun back in 2004. But now, I don't know. Oh, shit. A Twitch Prime? For me? Thanks, Kane. I appreciate it. Guess I'll take these free boxes now that everyone's gone. Thank you for using your Bezos dollars on little old me. I will use them sparingly because I don't spend money. But if I ever have to spend money, I'll remember. Maybe in the future I'll find something worth spending money on. Maybe get a girlfriend or something. I don't even know if I could buy a whole pack of gum, actually. Like, New Zealand prices are quite expensive. I'll have a look. How much is the cheapest chewing gum in New Zealand? Okay, I could. It's $1.35 for the cheapest, so I could actually. You're right. I could buy 2. Holy. Alright, we're 75 lock picking. Where it's get hards now. Hards. Can't talk. Where it gets hard. Had to have a mental reset there. Yeah, gets hard. I was watching S-Fan last night, and one of his like TTS is like a female, and chat was making it like orgasm. And S-Fan just said, "Stop it, I'm gonna cut," and then cut himself off, and everyone was like, "Huh?" And he's like, "I'm gonna get rid of that." Like, yeah, I heard you, buddy. I heard what you said. Streamers. Degenerate bastards. No one's ever made my my TTS from my resubs orgasm yet. Maybe in the future. I mean, it would be funny. Streamers are pretty gross. Speaking of, I saw that you... Well, I think I saw that you were over 50 followers on Twitch now. You can become an affiliate. Hoggers in the lair. Ah, nice. Good old Ponto. Ponto's a good fella. I don't actually chat in his chat too much, but I chat to him in other people's streams. Like, we'll make fun of him in Seori's or Todd's chat or something like that. Yeah, the average free viewers is definitely quite difficult. I think the only reason I had the average free viewers when I started is because right when affiliate got announced, I basically made all of my friends always watch the stream until I was affiliate. And then as soon as I got affiliate, they stopped watching. Well, that's nice of him. Punto is definitely a good guy. He definitely helps the Final Fantasy XIV community a lot. Plus he's Irish, so you can make fun of him for his lucky charms and stuff like that. $92. I think if I had cared more about Final Fantasy, like after clearing this tier, I probably would have been raiding with those guys a little bit. But, you know, I stopped caring that much. Just helping people out, you know? Now I'm a classic Andy. Salary actually was playing Season of Discovery. She finally started playing World of Warcraft. We've been trying to convince her to play World of Warcraft for months. Does she like it? That is a good question. It's hard to tell. Because she keeps going back to Final Fantasy every day after playing it, so maybe not. We'll see. It's early days still. She's got to clear like 500 ultimates, you know? Yeah, exactly. She loves top. That's fair. It is hard to watch someone do ultimates over and over again. Because like I've said, ultimates aren't really that fun to watch. Other than the first week of them being out, or the first clears. It was very apparent when I was streaming Uwu Prog. I was like, man, this is going to be boring as hell to watch. Because not only can you not really focus on chat, make it entertaining, you've also got to do the mechanics. 96. Man, that was a long level. Steve from IGA. IGA is like a supermarket in Australia. Yeah, that's fair. MSQ is good. MSQ is always fun. What are you trying to get in on my lockboxes for? A dude? You can have this middle one if you stop trying to steal all my boxes. Three rogues here? That's too many. I will happily take these 2 boxes. You can have that 1 box. 97. I'm hoping when I get to 99 I can open that box 1 time and hit 100, honestly, but gonna require some luck. I don't even need to get to 100 lockpicking, I just want to. Like, I think you need 80 for the quest, maybe even 60. Like the poison quest. These 2 fighting for boxes. Rude. I actually saw someone die here in hardcore. It was a clip. They were like dueling, and one of the rogues like got the freeze. And like someone died. So funny. This is not your box, McStabs. My box. These 2 are my boxes. Walk off. Can't just muscle in on someone's boxes, man. You take the middle. You take the 1 box. I mean, it's rogue stuff, you know, we're gonna be competitive. You gotta be competitive when you're a rogue, because there's so many of us. Come on, give me 2 more levels. I'm gonna be here longer than this guy. I could go out into the lake and get the last levels I want, but, you know, that's effort. Like, there's lock boxes out here. They are surrounded. There is a level 25 elite out there as well. That's a bit scary. Surely I will hit 98 eventually. Alright, 99, 1 tap, let's go. Ooh, I did 1 tap it. Alright. Do this last one. I'll do this last one because I'm frozen. Fuck. Keep being frozen, so I gotta keep going. Alright. Hopium. Fuck. I didn't hit 100. Unlucky. Oh well. It's not like it matters. Yo, whelp. Leave me alone, mate. Resist. That's okay. Back in the day, I would have killed that rabbit for its pelt. I would have been like, pelt, give me. Maybe I should head over to Stormwind and level up. Get backstab rank 3. Not that I'm using it much right now, but also get new stealth. It's pretty fun. More speed and stealth. Perhaps I can get a different layer when I come back here with less people on it. So I'm be honest, there are too many people online for 10 in the morning Australian time. On a Tuesday.
How are you? Off with you.
Frickin' dole bludgers. As someone who lived in Australia for many a year, I'm kind of right with the dole bludgers assessment though, because a lot of Australians live off the dole.
Safe
They
travel.
love that shit. Socialism is good, boys. But some of us are really lazy. I say us because I'm also lazy. Like, I work 1 or 2 days a week. And then I just stream and make videos the rest of it. If there was a world where I could get away with not working ever, holy shit, that'd be a great world. Let's get our level working up while we're here. There's actually... In Australia, you've got to line up for your welfare check. So, there's certain days of the week, right? That in Australia, like, everything shuts down because everyone's just lining up for their welfare check. It's like, welfare day. Look at that line around the block, holy. New Zealand, you don't have to do that. Like, you have to go check in with them every now and then. At least that's what I did back when I was on it after high school. I'd have to go in there like every few weeks and look for work. Look for work. I wasn't really looking for a job because I was going to move to Australia, but you know, you gotta pretend. I haven't been to the Lord of the Rings set, no. I think it's in the North Island. I've never been to the North Island. I've been everywhere in the South Island, like all the hiking trails. I've been kayaking around it. Been up some mountains on both sides of it, you know. But I've never been to the North Island. But I've basically fully explored the South Island. Like, if there was a world map like this, the South Island would be complete.
How are you?
Backstab. Stealth. Can I learn crippling poison yet? No.
Have a good one.
I think so. I'm not 100% sure though. They might have some shit in the South Island, but... I also wasn't really in New Zealand when Lord of the Rings was popping off, so... There's probably some changes.
Light be with you, for the Alliance. Be careful.
Because I was living in Australia for like 16 years before I came back to New Zealand at the start of this year. I basically did 18 years in New Zealand, 16 years in Australia, and then I'm back. And I've been back for like 8 months, and I already kind of want to go back to Australia because I hate the tax system here. They want to take more of my money? Ugh.
What can I do for you?
So we'll see how long I actually stay here. Make
What
some
can I do
medium
for you?
armor kits for a few levels. Honestly, I wouldn't mind living in Europe for a little bit. I think Europe or Japan.
You
Have a
need
good one.
something?
I feel like I'd struggle living in Japan though without learning all of the Japanese. I probably make these, right?
For the Alliance.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same.
Hello.
I'll make them. One fine thread and one grey dye. Yeah, I think there is issues with Japan, obviously. But I think if I was just hanging out in like some of the villages, stuff like that, I'd enjoy it. There's issues everywhere. Can't get away from the world's
Farewell.
issues.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Alright, boys, new pants. Let's go. Whoa. Holy. Can't actually use these runes, but you know, might as well.
Greetings.
So I need just a little bit more. Level 20 for the belt, 22 for the shoulders. Getting
See you
it.
around.
Honestly, Sweden, Finland, Norway, all those kind of countries are probably where I'd end up if I was to ever retire and move away from the planet. I forgot to turn this into stuff. Oh well.
King's honor, friend.
On a friend.
Thank you.
Really need light hide anymore.
I
That's
buy
true.
and trade.
It's not so bad though. I'm a
See you later.
hermit, you know? I don't go outside anyway. Doesn't matter. The weather is the same when you've got the curtains drawn. Alright, so I have to go to Pirewood Village for my level 20 rogue rune. We won't be doing that for a little bit.
Hello.
I also got one of these yesterday while I was in Deadmines, a Blackwater Cutlass. I stole it. Haven't decided if I'll actually use it or sell it yet, because I'm waiting until I do more runs. Maybe I get the Cruel Barb. But I did steal it. So, oh, cool. I'll take that. Yoink. There's no mount in this game? Dude, there's a retail Andy right there. Go back to retail, mate.
Well met.
There's no mount in this game. What are you on about? I just heard the truck that comes around and picks up the trash, and I just remembered that I forgot to take out the trash. Oh well, next week. Speaking of never going outside, Season of Discovery happened and I completely forgot to actually play real life for the last 4 days. Ooh. There's so many people that are looking for one more like rogue or something for SFK so much, and it's like, wow, people are actually looking for rogues. That's crazy. Like, I do want to do SFK, I'm not ready yet though, but I want to grab one of these, you know. So I can ambush people for 500 damage. Let's go try to kill some murlocs. Getting along the way. Oh, Lifo, if you're still there. I guess if you're having shaman tanks, you're playing Horde, right? I'll see you out in the world of PvP if we ever cross paths. Since I also play on Wild Growth. Just don't stream snipe me. That'd be cringe. Not that stream sniping is that bad when you're on a PvE server. These gnomes. It's nice that level 25s are still roaming around the world, but I know most of them are just roaming around the world trying to make money, so it's kind of like, I gotta compete against level 25s and people of my level, which kind of sucks. While I'm doing these Murlocs, I might also look for a Deadmines group. You know, the Murlocs are gonna be fun to fuck. Well, the raid... These two quests are not worth grouping for. Sorry. Like, sure, you might be able to get more kills, but... The raid has like a 3-day lockout. So even if they are raiding, they can only do it like once in a while, right? Living bomb my asshole. Hey. Where'd you come from? Where the hell did that warrior come from just then? Like, grouping for these quests might help in terms of tagging. But they're 2-drop quests. Kind of like Murlocs do sleep though. Especially when I'm stuck in combat. Constant. Murgle. But at level 25 you can do quests and they give like 1 gold per quest basically, so level 25s are just spamming quests for money right now. Right. Murlocs are in Hearthstone. This is true. Get your Murloc Raider. Guys, Pete is dying right now. Might need Shadow Strike again. These dudes gotta know, it's like 10 in the morning, you know? Why are they all out here farming Murlocs? Like, only streamers are allowed to be out here at 10 in the morning. It's 12 noon for me, though, so it's completely fine. No, we started running at least. Yeah. Like, I've played a lot, obviously, over the last 4 days. I mean, I've got 2 characters at level 20 now. But some of these people, like, don't log off. And level 25 is the camp, so it's not like you even need to grind all day every day. Jesus, now I'm getting all the spawns directly on top of me. 250 ambush. Easy. Whose mob just healed my mob? Can't believe it. I want to play a balanced druid. Next, so balanced druid. I gotta gear my rogues and, well, I gotta level my rogues and gear my rogues. Gonna be spamming dungeons with some friends on this character in the next few days. Damn, that resist for that warlock, unlucky. Am I gonna have to evasion? He'll run, surely. Surely he won't eat my flesh. I'm accidentally eaten my good food, but that is what it is. Yeah. You'll know what druid is if you come to the stream when I'm actually playing it. Basically like a lever wearer, like a rogue is, but it's a caster instead. You can be a cat DPS or a tank. Druid can basically do everything. Like you're a ranged or a melee or a tank or a healer. It's like good at everything, but not like great at everything. You know, like a jack of all trades. At least before Season of Discovery, it might be really fucking good. I know Balanced Druid is looking relatively clean, and that's what I want to play. I want to be a big fat owl that spams casts at everyone. I think that'd be hilarious. Hour. Should probably level maces and swords at some point. Thought I entered combat with that mob for a second there. You almost took my mob, Mr. Warlock, but thanks for tanking the charge for me. Very kind of you. Definitely less people at the Murlocs now, which is good. Clearing up. I'm not doing too bad here though, I've got 4 of each item that I need. 5 of each item that I need. Dodge my backstab. What a guy. Imagine being able to dodge an attack from behind. That's insane. Absolute Giga Chad behavior, dodging an attack from behind. I wish I could. Yeah, definitely a Giga Chad Murloc. Not this one. Said I was gonna like look for a DM group while I'm doing this, but oh, he's giving me his ass. How nice of him. Thank you, Mr. Murloc. Started healing someone else's Murloc, so I'm just like, alright. I'll do a backstab, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I said I was going to look for a group and then I just decided to kill Murlocs instead. I haven't even thought about joining the group. May my aim be true. So mutilate soon, because I'm going to have daggers, or not daggers, because I'm going to have, this might be dangerous. Because I did just enter combat with one of those spellcasters. Because I'm going to get poisoned soon, Mutilate's going to do 20% more damage. And I will soon get Envenom and Deadly Brew as well. We're about to start popping off. It's going to be awesome. need like a second. I need a reprieve for a second. I need to exit combat. What am I even in combat with? I don't even know. I can't pull any murlocs. I have no help. I entered combat again. Let me out of combat. Please. Just for like a second. Bandages. Yeah, I'm getting out of combat for like a millisecond. But yeah, after I unlock poisons, that's when Rogue becomes actually strong again in Season of Discovery. Need 2 fish. I'm just trying to get whatever quests I can done. Maybe I can sell some of these Murloc fins since I'm getting extras. See, like, alright. My healer friend's girlfriend started leveling as well yesterday. So maybe if she's able to do Deadmines with us later, I might have to only find like 1 DPS. The less DPS I have to find, the better, because there's less chance of like someone trying to steal my loot. She's playing a warlock, so no loot competition there. Hell yeah. Yeah, Luna's been in here from time to time asking how I like it, because he's been interested, you know, but hasn't committed to it. He's definitely taken a conservative approach to playing, because, you know, he wants to make sure that it's actually good before he even tries it, which is fair. But I think the only person who can say that it's good is the person that's playing it, right? Yeah. No. My mob healed itself and then another mob healed it. Can't believe it. Well, classic WoW has always been fun, at least for me. Some people probably don't find it fun. So the fact that now it just gets more abilities and different ways to play just makes it more fun, right? So in my opinion, it's like fun plus. Plus the fact that it's only a level 25 cap right now is a very low barrier to entry. Like, a lot of people dislike Classic because they have to level to 60. There you go, mate. I save your life. Yeah, exactly. Like, because there's changes ever so slightly, and also the fact that you don't need to level to 60, a lot of people that like were interested in Classic in my friend group but didn't ever really want to commit to it because it was such a high commitment are now actually playing it. Right? Oh, I didn't think this camp would be so destroyed.
Hey,
Usually this is where you do the quest and it's actually easy to do, but Not so today. Murloc Eye I could sell there for a quest. I might need some of these, but I'll sell them for clam meat. We can still use. Looking for BFD. DPS Rogue pre-raid Biss. Jesus, dudes. It's not that deep, you know. I've been knitted. Funnily enough, SWTOR actually got Oceanic servers again recently. Like, I was thinking about playing SWTOR at some point just for the story, because apparently it has a good story. And my friend started playing it again recently because it got Oceanic servers again. I don't know why. Because it had them initially and then they got rid of them. So I'm interested in seeing whatever comes out of that. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense than just something happening for no reason. That guy's about to die. I'm not going to save him because I want some of those orcs. Die. Maybe he won't die. Maybe I should save him so I can get one of these orcs. He's got a lot of aggro from healing though. Yeah, that's fair. EA love milk and everything. I mean, they've got the I think they do the F1 franchise of video games right now, and it's basically like FIFA, you know, they just re-release the same shit every year with the new stuff. At least in the F1 games, like, the drivers can transfer between teams, but it is still very, very milked. As someone who is an F1 fan, I'm like, I'm not going to buy that shit every year. So I would just go into the code and change stuff around between every season when I was playing it, but they changed that recently, so you can't do that anymore without having extensive knowledge, which I don't have anymore. Too much coding knowledge for me. Thank you, sir. Oh. Spawned again. Want to split these orcs. Or the paladin. Paladin's just like, I'm a Giga Chad, I don't need to split orcs. I will fight them both together. Jesus. Well, looks like we're doing a little bit of kiting. Orcs do pack a punch. I mean, they're level 22. Just see when they respawn so quickly. I think if I do a Deadmines from here, I'll hit 21. It'd be pretty good. Basically, same thing as in hardcore. You don't really touch the poisons quest until 22. You can do it at 20 on softcore. You know, if you die, you die. It's whatever. It's just much safer with Distract and Vanish. So I'm probably just going to chill until 22 and then do the poisons quest, and then maybe I'll run around the world and get my stuff at the end of stream. I have to go. There's a rogue rune that will require me to run up to here. I have already got that one on my PvE character, but it's a bit of a run. Yoink. So I'll probably try to do that towards the end of stream, just so I can get Envenom. So we'll have poisons. Evasion. I was scared. Probably didn't need to, because the mob was about to die, but dude, when it went big, I was like, ugh. Grunt this. It poisoned this. We literally made the same joke at the same time, just about different things. Frickin' degenerates. Some of these orcs don't run. Some of them are Giga Chads, they're just like, I'ma fight you forever, mate. Oglok, ha, Galar, Kill Kick, Osh, whatever the fuck he said. Oshkazal Tagar. To go. That's the one. Kill Kick. Very orcish. How very orcish of you. Look at me. And then take a blade in the ass. The Night Elf experience. Woo. 260. Ambush does feel good. When it crits. When it doesn't crit, like, I could do without. So 130 damage is not bad. Seven. I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft lately. I'm a bit crazy. Like, my mental state is definitely, you know, not at its height. One I have is a bit better. I also got some Boots of Frozen Wrath. I wonder if anyone would buy those. And they're only level 16, but maybe. Crazy? I was crazy once. Thankfully, I don't have a room of rats. These guys are the ones that hit hard. But they do run away, so gotta hope that he runs away. Okay. Whenever ambush and backstab crits, you feel powerful. I'm definitely enjoying the daggers more than the swords on Season of Discovery. Like, Saber Slash is semi-decent, but definitely not as good. Is that a rare? I've never seen that mob. That must be a rare, right? Unless he's for, like, some kind of Season of Discovery thing. But that's an elite, so not gonna mess with him. My cave that I was clearing spawned a rare elite. Help me. Thank you. Thank you, dwarf. I appreciate it. Incinerator Garum. Nah, I don't care that much about him. If anyone wants to kill him, they'll find him. I think I might be able to solo pull from this camp. Well, I'm not going to try now. That guy's fucking... The hell? The hell kind of pull was that, man? Now he's running this way. So I need to continue to run while I... Give me that booty. Dropping it. At least these have been much more killable than the fellas at the knolls. I like when Mutilate crits with both weapons. It just looks satisfying. Like the big numbers flying at you, you know? Alright. Down my face, a little fly thing. Job done on that. Number go up. And this is with bad weapons. Like I have really rubbish weapons. Like they don't even give me damage, basically. So I can't wait until I have good. Gonna have to kill this, aren't I? He was coming right for me. Yeah, I'm gonna skin you, mate. Looking for 5 more BFD. Need tanks and healers and DPS. Please no fights and have Discord. Gear score and spec. I think that guy's trolling. Considering the amount of people that actually know the fights. But he said gear score, so I'm assuming he's trolling. If not, well, it is what this. Might see if these are worth selling. I think the only issue I'd have with playing a druid like I want to is, even though I want to play balance, there'll be a lot of people that will just be like, you're the healer, right? I'm the balance druid. I'm here to dispense wrath upon the enemy. Look at all of these skins. Me? Don't mind if I do. Getting the whole damn forest. Like, I want to be level 22 and have shoulders immediately. I need 12 more levels. Alright, Kane, good luck, man. You can do it. Even if it takes only streaming for 1 hour. Just to have free viewers for 1 hour and then stop streaming. Easy. I wish you the beast. Where's all the Deadmine groups gone? Now that I'm in town, there's none. Of course. Well, there's one. He's looking for tank Deadmines speedrun. That's the only group.
King's honor, friend. Go with
King's honor, friend.
Light bless you.
Hate that quest, but
Greetings. For
in
the
that
Alliance.
quest, but they are elite. We'll see about it. For now, we just gonna hide.
How are you? Safe travel.
Safe travels.
Good day to you. See you later. See you
Still
around.
here.
Have a good one. See you around.
I love when NPCs are like, see you later. Stuff like that, even though they're literally talking to you. Like, what do you mean, see you later? I haven't even moved yet. I think I will use this, because I do want to be able to use Between the Eyes at the very least. So I need to go to Ironforge and learn gun at some point. Right, we're pretty close to leveling. Go see how the knolls look right now. Probably shitty. Damn, some skinnable belly grubs. Don't want to go over there though. You might respawn. There's a rogue looking for all Deadmines. I don't think he wants another rogue though. What do you guys think? Like rogue competition? I doubt. You can say looking for all you want, Mr. Rogue, but I don't believe it. Oh, I missed. Missed my mutilate. Thanks for turning to me. That's very kind of you. I was ready to run behind him, and then he's like, "Here you go. I'll turn around for you." That was huge. The only thing, like, I want to do a Deadmines, but the only thing I worry about is if I get in a group that was like the one I had last night, right? That was just so bad. Like, I have not seen any bad players play this video game recently, because on hardcore servers, if you're bad, you're dead. You know, I haven't played retail in like 4 years. So... been a while. I will stop it from healing. Otherwise that guy's gonna complain. He might not, but... I might not stop it from healing this time though. Stopped it with my damage. Not doing too bad for kills here just yet. Thank you, Mr. Priest, for the fort. Like, the brutes are going to be more difficult, as always. You know, there's always people that, like, advertise their group and then they're like, geared group. And it, like, makes me wonder, do they expect me to be geared as well? Geared group. But are they geared? Ooh, a river and a pike from the same kill? Priest is actually carrying me a bit. He's a nice guy, that priest. And by carrying, I mean he's healing me every now and then. Couple of warlocks. These two quests should get me relatively close to leveling, I'd say. We'll see. I hope. Being level 21 would be much better. Kind of crazy. I never found anything between like a 6 and a 14 slot bag on hardcore, right? But on both of my rogues for Season of Discovery, I've found an 8 slot bag. That priest again. You gonna fight that or? Guess not. You just sort of walked into that mob and like, okay. He walked up to it and sniffed it. Smells like no.
You are too kind.
I just tossing out a renew every time I run past them. What a nice guy. Sure that camp will respawn soon, but it's okay. Someone said, do not join that group. Dude is a bad word. But there's like 3 different groups recruiting, so I'm not sure which one. It's for BFD anyway, but still. Could you be specific? Every person that I see that's looking for like a DPS for Deadmines is a rogue. Bashes, bashes, bashes. Looking for 4 more tank / DPS Wailing Caverns, no skinners. Wow. That's racist against skinners, isn't it? Hey Kings, you wanna pull some of these mobs? I bet someone's gonna be greedy and like pull all of them. We're getting lucky with the rivet and pikes. The actual killing of the mobs, that's the hard part. Jump, 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 jump. 4 yumps. Literally no one on my friends list is online. Must all have jobs. Looking for 2 more. Lever DPS plus healer SFK. I'm only level 20 though, and I haven't been up there, so probably not for me. But it is nice seeing people like actually wanting, because everyone's trying to min-max their gear, right? So if they're a caster or a healer, it's like, I will take lever DPS or rogues so they don't roll on my loot. Any mobs? But if I was like level 23, I'd be all in there. I'd be like, hell yeah, put me in. Put me in, coach. More bones to gnaw on. You're a neuron. Five brutes, that's a lot. Brute's definitely gonna take me some time. It's really funny though, like when I was doing Deadmines yesterday, it was a bad group. But we had like 4 of us were level 18. Yeah, you just rock up here and steal my mob. Can't believe it. 4 of us were level 18, right? And one dude was like level 21 or something. And he's like, man, there's a lot of level 18s in this group. Which is completely fine. Right as the mobs start respawning, a group of people rock up. Leave it. So rude. I was here just chilling and then all of these fellas. Can't believe it. But because everyone, even at level 25, is like spamming dungeons. You say you're level 18, people are like scared. Need one more pike. Got a condor meat. Maybe I'll sell it. Sell it on the auction house, make that big money. There are so many people here. Just trying to get my last pike so I can finish the quest off. I'll do this at some point, but I don't really care about it too much right now. Want to have the bad stuff out of me inventory. Oh. Man. Man. Feel like, yeah. Imp's gonna be respawning. God, explosive shot's pretty bullshit. They use one ability, they tag 2 mobs. I know a lot of hunters are complaining about explosive shot getting nerfed, but it's still bullshit. Like, you're still able to tag pretty well. Thanks, Hunter. Now the camp has respawned and it also has a chest. I'll just kill this mob really fast and then leave, you know? Get away from what's happening over there. I don't know if a warrior can do 3 mobs, but we'll find out right now. Apparently they might be able to. I thought warriors were weak. Don't really look that weak if they're able to do that. Warlock. He is. Oh my god. That warlock just yoinked that man's chest. Like, I was willing to let the warrior get the chest because he did all that work, you know. But then the warlock was like, I'm gonna take this. Didn't even see that. Came out of nowhere with his frickin' insta-tag moonfire shit. Rough out here being a rogue. Like, unless you're using Shadow Strike, which is terrible. Being a rogue is tough. Once I get this pike, I'm gonna go AFK real quick, actually, I think. Here, whether it's a brute or a mystic, I just want the pike. I love how DM versus VC is still a fucking thing. Even though Diamond isn't in the game. Fight is as old as time itself. It should always be called DM though. Anyone who says VC is still an idiot. Nice, got the pike. Thanks, mate. Anyone who says VC is an idiot, and they always will be. Doesn't matter. You don't call, like, SFK AA. You don't call the stockades, whatever the hell the boss is there. You don't call Gnomragon MT. You don't call RFK CR. You know? So I can never get behind calling it
The
VC.
finest wires in the land. Be good.
Never will and never have.
How are you? Safe travels. See you later.
See you later.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
See you spoon. Alright, like I said though, I'm gonna take a small AFK break. We're almost level 21. Doing well. Take some medium liver. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Help you find something?
No.
Be careful.
Hello. Ah. 118, not bad. Is that grey now? Okay. Okay. Okay, alright. Checking if any brutes will be spawning anytime soon. There's a mystic. Asha. Basher and a mystic, no brutes. Unlucky. Here's a brute. Glad I came back and looked. Might mean the rest of the camp will respawn soonish. Might have some good timing. Free brutes. I do feel like this camp will respawn soon. Oh, that was a good time to turn around. Holy. One over there. If I can get at least one of these brutes here though, then we'll be sort of alright. Sort of. Can't believe you've done this, a dog. And it was a bit late, wasn't it? I like aspect of the lion hunters because you don't even need to be in a group with them. Also, wild strikes. I just hope that the brute spawns here. And not like the mystic. Oh, a chest spawned. The dog was stuck in a chest. Like there'll be a crate in there. No one picks them up because everyone's already got one, right? A lot of people have said that they wouldn't mind waylaid supplies being not limited to one, but I feel like it sucks. But at the same time, like it's kind of a good thing. Well, I was able to get my brute. I was spamming the shit out of my brute, and I got it. Dog didn't get one though. The hunter was ready. If only that guy had invited me slightly earlier before. I would have had my quest done. Big unlucky. Oh man. There's one that spawns here. There's one that spawns here. I'm not sure which one will spawn first though. I think this one. Never know, it could be that one. Let's be ready for this guy and hopefully I'm right. Does this quest suck? It especially sucks because not many people, because of the pikes and the rivets, not many people are willing to like group up for it, even though it's you're generally done with the rivets and the pikes before you're done with the mobs. So it's an interesting thing. Frick. Way. Of course it was that one first. That hunter's so lazy though. Like the pit started run there. This one should happen soon. Surely. I think it's on this place. Might be there. Now if they all spawn up there again, there'd be the Mystics. I don't even need mystics, but a dog does. Really? This guy have like a frickin' some kind of like attack brute macro for his pet? Cause holy shit. His pet just like ran so far. Outran my dagger because it had a charge. He's a bot. Need that. Take it though. Get another brute for you. Good thing those hunters moved away. Right at the right time. Works for me.
How generous.
I'm gonna go because I can't be bothered waiting around for the rest of them for that guy, you know. Go level up. Maybe I should go learn guns. Hmm.
Hey there.
Yowler.
Have a good one.
Yowler. Any yowlers?
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Having a ring is pretty good. Okay. Now I feel like I kind of need another Deadmines.
Hello. See you around.
I should have flown to Darkshore, actually. Duskwood. Darkshire. Gotta have a quest to fly there. You know, I have to wonder, with so many people doing quests that are like super high level for money, I have to wonder if there's going to be people when next phase comes out that just don't have any quests left. You know, there's gonna be people in the next phase when it's, hey, go hit level 40 that now have 0 quests remain. They're just gonna have to grind dungeons and grind mobs. That's gonna be so fun for them. The classic WoW experience. Probably make some bandages. Oh. Oh. Alright, won't sell it because it's not a stack. Murloc fin. Probably make 65 for that. It's only a little bit of money. Yeah. Now those might be worth selling, but be annoying. Split our Murloc eyes. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I can put them up for 2 silver. Sure, because you need 3 for the quest. Big brain. For the rest, I don't care.
What are you looking for?
What am I looking for? Hey, the tough condor meat.
See you around.
Forgot about that. Tough condor meat. Anyone want to buy? That's expensive. $89. Go 14. So we undercut because we're the lowest bid price. Easy. If anyone buys that condor meat for 14 silver, they're insane. I'm not gonna do 20 with Thistle, we're just gonna hand it in. Because it's a higher level one, it's worth 200 reps, so it's fine. My rep on this character is now the same as my other character, so I've basically hit friendly.
What can I do for you?
I have 1500 rep on both.
Go with honor, friend.
Me, friend? Hopefully I'm able to find cheeky little Deadmines. So I need to go to Ironforge. I'll start heading there. I think it was 120 for the belt. I can't really make it right now though, because I don't have any medium lever. Like, I've got enough to maybe hit 120, but I don't have enough to do anything after that. We'll worry about it soon. I think if reset day is today for PvP, I'll be Private Franker tomorrow. On this character, at least. My NA character's a little bit behind in that respect. But it will get there. Probably. Some point. It's funny when you see someone recruiting for a dungeon and then like 30 minutes later you see them looking for people again. It's like, that person is spamming the shit out of that dungeon. Am I gonna make it to the tram? Yes, just. Holy. Glad I jumped. I always jump. Now, hopefully we can make it to 22. I'll make it to 22 at some point. I just hope it's during stream so I can do stuff. Another 3 hours or so of stream. I'll probably do dungeons off stream tonight with some friends. Maybe I even have a full group for it if our warrior's able to be very good. I've had there's a guild called KFC. KFC is like the natural dish of New Zealand, you know? Natural? I don't know if that's the right word. But also Australia. Just the oceanic community. They love their KFC. I don't really. Not really a fan, but... funny seeing a guild called KFC.
You got my attention.
Gun.
Watch your back.
Interesting. You have a great day.
Thanks.
Here there.
Sell bullets? Ooh.
You good?
Now the worst thing about gun is that you have to carry the bullets. I do find that a little bit annoying, honestly. But I gotta level my gun so I can actually use between the eyes. Between the eyes, because it's basically a kidney shot with range. Very good. Oh man, if they don't change the music in Gnomeregan when Gnomeregan's the raid, people are gonna go fucking insane. Like, the Gnomeregan music will literally drive people insane. Can be great. Now we head back. I think it might be time to go back to Southshore. But I would like to do a Deadmine. Maybe not right now, but at some point. If I run Deadmines one more time and then do Southshore, I'll hit 22. relatively easily, I would think. Now I'll do the poison quest, then I'll head up to Hillspread, get the Envenom rune. A lot of stuff to do. Head over to Firewood, Deadly Brew. Deadly Brew. And then hopefully later on, friends are down for content. So maybe tomorrow when I don't know. If I hit like 23 tonight, if we just spam the shit out of dungeons and we get lots of gear, then maybe tomorrow I'll be playing my other character because I do need to level it and gear it as well. We'll see what happens there. How we did? Put this war song mark honor in my bank. Get it off me person.
What can I do for you?
I was gonna say, like, the server's a bit dead right now, but then I remembered I'm on the Oceanic server and it's... like... it is the middle of the day. It's dead, but it's not dead, right? Like, still a lot of people. Hunters are starting to go fast. Crazy hunters.
Need help?
Let's fly into Duskwood. Hopefully there's not like 200 people there. There's a dude named Biden on the server, which is weird because it's an Oceanic server. And he's in the guild POTUS. President of the United States. So a lot more American politics has been leaking into the Oceanic. For whatever reason. Speaking of for whatever reason, the YouTube video that I put out recently, like the end of my hardcore rogues journey, for some reason getting views now. Took 3 days, but it's the algorithm was still working on it. I just assumed, you know, Season of Discovery came out, so hardcore was dead, but I guess there's still people watching it. I mean, hardcore is still a bit dead, but... maybe not as dead as I thought. Chicken. At least I have chicken. I'm half expecting an undead rogue to be on this roof, waiting. You know? Waiting to ambush someone. There's one reason why I'm not so worried about being on a PvP server. Like, even if I don't mainly play here.
Greetings. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Back there. Because everyone's level capped. Pretty easy to keep up with. And you're never, like, too far behind where you're going to get, like... You might still get one shot. But you're never going to be too far behind where you just get destroyed by everyone, right? That's like one shot, but then I'm like, it might still happen.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I could definitely see it. Like, I already know rogues with Meteor Shard and even daggers like beyond that. I wonder if they will ever update Atlas loot for this place. Pretty sure there's a dagger in there, and you can get one from PvP. So even beyond Meteor Shard, there's going to be people destroying people. Haven't seen any DM groups looking for DPS for a stage. A lot of Wailing Kevin's groups right now. I don't really want to make that trip, though. I think if I do Wailing Kevin's, I'll probably do it later on. Run through Ashen Vale and stuff with my friends. Maybe. Maybe we'll run through Ashen
Go with
Vale.
honor, friend.
Might be a bit dangerous. I do want to do a Deadmines, but there isn't gonna be one. Might just have to head back to Darkshore. Pretty much done here. There are still quests, but you know, they're either high level or elite. Wouldn't mind doing Yowler at some point. Do I have all of these? I can have all of them. There are only two. Not free. I see. I see. Oop. Wonder where we'll be headed. Like which way? Can do the elite quests. Are we going from the north or the south? That guy's going north, so I guess we're going north. I've only ever come in from the south ones. My had an 8-slot bag. No luck. Doing these elite quests that I didn't do on my hardcore character, you know. Skip this shit. How did I even hit 60 on hardcore? Like, I didn't do any quests. I mean, I did. Felt like I didn't. I was gonna say, is everyone in my party a dwarf? No, one's a human. These should be some pretty good XP. Oh, everyone wanted that mine. There's a few groups here. Is there actually anything in here? There ain't nothing here, lads. There's a warrior thing, apparently. Thanks to that guy. Time for me to dispense backstabs. I'll get carried by this level 25 paladin. Be great. So I guess we should stand here and spam a tank. Not sure if I can out tag a hunter trait, but you know, good try. There's definitely going to be a bit of a shit show, I think. So many hunter traits. I aggroed, or I hit the frickin' minion instead. Very cringe. Right, got us some tanks. Burley's out there just fighting shit. Sucks that my target went on Singe, even though he was like beside me instead of the mob that was directly in front. Not sure how long the respawn will be, but I'm assuming it will probably be like 5 minutes, like most things. Poor Pete. Left here to die, you know? Poor Pete. Like, the hunter doesn't even care about resurrecting it. Game. What kind of hunter is that? The shadow orbs are the one that's gonna take a while, I think, because like everyone needs it. Don't really know if the respawns are that much. Gotten one so far. Jesus. Watch another group come rocking up right as he respawns. I mean, I can hear people fighting, so. Probably happening. Might still be that other group though. Hopefully. We're all glowing. Woo! Surely the respawn is soon. It's been nearly 5 minutes. I'm actually really low level for this. Our group is overall, honestly, really low level for this, but I saw a group looking for it. I'm like, I might as well do it. The hell. See what I mean? Like, as soon as... Would love to help, but spamming. Jesus. No tank. Make sure one of us survives so we can fatigue. Tagged everything. We didn't just tag the boss, we tagged the whole fucking game. It was crazy. Alright, where's our boy? Once we have mana, I guess. Freeze him before the corpse despawn. That would suck. Head out. We get the other orc and the 3 orbs still. The orbs are going to be the worst part. I think they only come from warlocks. You know, there's not that many. Where's this guy spawn? He's here. Shadow casters, they're the ones that drop it. I did manage to tag the other guy. Fastest fingers in the West. As long as I can actually ambush him. I assume he'll be standing that way. There's like 3 or 4 different groups here. And the hunters do be dropping their traps. The best kind of content when you're waiting. I don't even know how long the spawn is, so I'm just gonna keep spamming until it happens, cause we got here when it was dead. It could be minutes away. My arm is starting to hurt. Any minute now, surely. Spawn behind me. Oh, at least we got 1 sentry. Spawned there. Well, now I know. Like, I was in the right place, it just spawned behind me. Shame. So everyone had their traps in the wrong spot. I'ma guess it will be like a 5-minute respawn. Spam an ambush on a mob that spawns behind you. Blech. Well, at least I can give myself a rest now. There any shadow casters out here? Gotta go, sorry guys. Man, he really only had like 10 minutes, huh? The problem with this spawn that I just noticed is that he spawns with like 3 other dudes. I believe these 2 will respawn first before the big guy, and then we'll be close. So I might get the ambush off, but it might also hit something else. Now, just because the corpses have despawned doesn't mean... Comes another group. I think I spammed for like 4 minutes before. It was a lot. I need this. I need this rest for my wrist. A sore boy today. Oh. Alright. I'm a spam looking at the flag. This is the view for the next minute. There's the sentry, as expected. Spamming so hard, my camera is shaking. We're popping off. Now, because there are like 4 targets here, I just gotta hope that I hit the right one. It's been over 5 minutes. If only everyone knew about layers and layer away, so I could just stand here and get my kills. watch me target a mob beside the mob that I want to attack though. Should have just gone to Deadmines. These elite quests are great and all, but bad XP per hour when you gotta compete with like 5 different groups. Oh, it's either going to be an 8-minute respawn or way too long. These people being in my macro. Get out of here. Ready yourselves. If it's more than 8 minutes, my hand's gonna fall off. This is how you get carpal tunnel playing World of Warcraft. What did they hit? Not the boss. We got everything else. We literally tagged every mob apart from the boss. How do we manage to tag everything but the one mob we actually need? Fuck. Group doesn't seem to want to roam around and try to get shadow orbs while we wait, but is what it is. Guess we'll AFK here for forever. We'll be standing here for like 6 minutes, just chilling, and then another group will rock up. 100% how it will go. Till we kill these. Miss. Jesus. We're getting all the respawns. No. I'll tank. The mage is definitely not there, but the heal it was there, but I think his brain disconnected. That guy managed to get 3 orbs. Guy's a bot. Our mage is AFK. Healer's a bot, our mage is AFK. And we still have 4.5 minutes. Well, not 4.5, 3.5 minutes to wait. Oh, look. Who would have thought? The undead boy out there. Undead warrior. Don't know if these guys are going to fall for it. We got them questioning. You know, Damn, that was a bit quicker. Thank God. Thank God one of our guys was awake. Why didn't you? God, I love the oceanic community. Just know I could have taken that tag, you nerd. Try being less of a baby, smiley face. Lucky charm. I don't really want to be tanking this. Yeah, we need like a lot of warlocks. At least we don't need the frickin' heads. I don't know how the Oceanic community is on PvE servers, but on PvP they've always been the worst communities, I would feel. It's even worse in Classic than it was ever retail. Hunters. Banished to the Never. My loot. And just flame striking. One out of 3 for me. Are we going up or? This guy has a guild tabard, but he's not in a guild. Like, why would you waste the gold? You know? Our healer is definitely special. In some way. If there's any in here. Literally a group going in. Guy actually able to solo deck? 0 mana. Crazy. Maybe he has a friend. Man, there's definitely some shit going on over there. We're just hoping he dies, right? So we can steal his mob. I don't know if it will happen though. They have a party now. Oh, this is probably the worst XP per hour I've ever gotten. We got some horde boys. Horde lads over here. There's a few of them. They are aggressive. Do sound like they're all dying though. They rocked up to the wrong neighborhood. Like there's so many alliance here just waiting for all these mobs. They're coming in here. Sure, there's a lot of PvP they can get. They are in a full party, but probably better to go not to this camp. This quest sucks. I'm on the way. I'm so glad I had never done these quests like without being really ahead of the curve. I'm like, this is terrible. This is a terrible experience. I don't want to do them ever again. Like I did them at the start of Classic, I remember doing them, but you know, when you come in here with only your party, it's not so bad. I feel like this horde group's trying to get up to the tower. Because there's something up there for warriors. But I don't know. Definitely some horde around here. There'll be some horde fellas in the vicinity. Now I thought this would be bad. I didn't think it would be this bad. We're doing Yowler instead. You know, the priest asked if anyone needed it, but he'd already completed it. That's why I tried to share it, because he doesn't have it. You know? Maybe this paladin and this priest are like the same person, but you know, the priest lets him die. He's like an alter ego, so the priest lets him die on his paladin, and then he gets mad because he died on his paladin, and he asks the priest if he's like AFK or whatever. Oh, there's so many rogues in there right now. There's like 4 of them. Holy. I'm glad I got mine done. We're 99 lockpicking. I wasn't even considering doing Fang or anytime soon. I do want to save some quests for, you know, after level 25. There's a lot of people who are just doing all of the quests just to get money and stuff like that. But I'll be saving a lot of them for when I have to level 40, because I don't want to have to grind dungeons and mobs like everyone else. I'm going to be the only person out in the world leveling on quests. There's not going to be any competition for me. It's going to be great. Because, you know, you make a gold or 2 every quest you do after level 25, but I'd like to have some left. Me lucky charm. I think after all this bullshit, I want to attempt to do like a Deadmines at level 22. Second? Angle is going to be difficult for us. Make sure you move away. So we're just going to have to pump Fangor. Pump Fangor, loot him, and then fuck off. Maybe not. We're not fucking off. Trying to kill all. Giga chance. Ooh. That's a 240 backstab. Not an ambush. That's a backstab. Holy. Yo. I feel like the priest and the paladin are the same person sometimes. The priest is always on follow. It's like AFK like 24/7. But they talk to each other like they're not. Well, at least the paladin talks. I haven't seen the priest asking anything other than, does anyone need Yowler? But when the paladin died before, he was like, "Priest, are you there?" I don't know. What the hell is going on, dude? This is fucked. He said something. He asked a question. I just want to hit level 22. I didn't think I'd be stuck at this level for like... Been over an hour. An hour and 14 minutes and I've gotten like 3.5 bars of fucking XP. Alright, Mr. Paladin, looks like we'll have to do Yowler alone because the priest has peeled off. At least Yowler's a bit easier than Fangor. He's also a bit dead. At least we got the heads. You know, we did the important part. I got one shadow orb. Sure if I'll keep it. Wisdom. What in the fuck? You've left me wisdom? When I was PvPing last night, I was actually running like the stealth talent. So I had 5-second re-stealth. God, it felt good. Like you'd kill someone, right? And then just go back into stealth. Back into the shadow. I don't know which tent Yowler actually spawns at. Like he was dead here, but I've seen him like here before, so I don't even know. I cannot remember. The last hour of questing has just been standing around waiting for things to respawn. Terrible. When I put this VOD on my VOD's channel, I'll have to, you know, make a chapter. 1 hour of standing around waiting for mobs to respawn. Oh, I'd rather be in a bad Deadmines group. I want to unlock poisons. I want to hit 22, and then I want to go up to Hillsbraid and get my Envenom rune. Might do... If Bludge is around, it will be sick, but might do some dungeons with at least Boom and Zaylee later. Take Zaylee for Deadmines, she's level 16, she's getting there. Bludge might be available as well if he's not doing Heroic Lich King. Did say he was thinking about skipping it. Damn, that was be right back 1 sec. If we get some good dungeons in tonight, I might have to play my NA character tomorrow, because I've already got dungeons playing tomorrow night. I spawned and did something. So it might be another day of leveling a rogue again tomorrow, but I will have some rested experience. And then if I can get all the stuff done on Wednesday that I want to do, I'll do some PvP on Thursday and make a video for Friday. Maybe, we'll see. Yep, I have no idea what this one is, but it shouldn't be that long. I've been here nearly 5 minutes. Appa just messaged me. He's a horde on this server. Tell him to watch out for ambush. I'm glad there's people I know that are Horde on this server and people I know that are Alliance on this server. You know, you come across them in the open world, it's like, hey. And then you kill them. If I get a meteor shard tomorrow night. It's all over. Glad someone else is playing it. Don't think we really worry about the orbs, do we? Like rock champions. It's down there. I'm just gonna leave this. I've been in this group forever. I don't want to see them anymore. I want to do a Deadmines just for some chance. It's not hardcore anymore, boys. Cowabunga.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
At least I get a ring.
See you later.
Hell yeah. Plus 40 health. I guess I'll just keep this Shadow Orb. Midnight Orb. It's mine now. I'm gonna keep it forever.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you. Be careful for the Alliance.
Well, finally, after an hour of standing around waiting for mobs to spawn, I finally get some experience. And because 2 of the quests were elite, and then it was Yala and Fangor, you know, it's good experience, so not the biggest waste of time even, it's like 10k experience, just it was an hour standing
Go
around.
with honor, friend. Light bless you.
So it bloody felt like it. And I really need to go piss.
Hello.
Tell me, Lucky Charm.
See you around.
So I'm gonna head over here real quick, go toilet, and then I'm gonna see if I can get Deadmines group. And hit level 22. We can get poisons and all that shit. I'll be back. Howdy. Howdy, partners. I have returned. Alright, let's see. Surely it won't take me that long to find a Deadmines group. Right. The first person, right after I say that, is the guy looking for all Deadmines, but he's a rogue. Can't join him. It is illegal to have two rogues in the same group. One of my group members. Hunter. Rude. The druid and the hunter might want my cape, but you know, I also want my cape. I'm glad I got it first run on my other character. Probably the only item I really care about from Deadmines. Like Crowbarb's cool and all, but this is definitely the best item. You see why I'm going dagger was.
Can I help you? Safe travel.
Can I help you? The group I have tonight will at least be good for loot because, you know, I'll have Boom, he's a priest. Daly's a warlock. They can compete with each other. I recruit a mage into the party. If Bludge is there, he's a warrior. No competition. Easy for me. Hopefully we're able to find a healer relatively quickly. I do need to level my gun as well. Buy some more food as well. Got a lot of things to do. Seems like healer is the hard thing to find right now. There's like 4 different groups looking for a healer. Actually. I just asked Boom. Don't want to join a guild. What's his character's name? Holy banana.
I supply only the finest goods.
Holy banana. Just fuck it. Like, why am I waiting for a healer? Get one. One thing I noticed when I went to Deadmines last night, actually, is I don't know if it's just a oceanic server thing, but
Step on
people were like running without waiting for the party, which definitely never happened on hardcore, so I'm not used to it.
up. Safe travels.
Let's see how good Boom is at healing. He apparently is going to make me some 8 slot bags as well. I'll take them. I can only make liver, so I can't make anything. Unlucky. I think our hunter, yeah, our hunter is just coming in now. When you're a rogue, you need to know a healer. Or a tank. I do know a healer and a tank on the server, thankfully. So we'll do this, hit 22, get our poisons. And then I'm probably going to run up to Western Plague Lands to get Envenom. I don't know if I should get Deadly Brew alone or I should wait until like I do SFK. I'm going to have to do it at some point anyway. It's a massive DPS increase. Kind of where I left my other rogue actually. The quest for that, but obviously on a PvE server it was quite easy to go to SFK. Like you're not going to get ganked. A lot more difficult on this. Man, some juicy targets here, but I don't want to get ganked outside the Deadmines. I was actually, one of the people in the group I was in yesterday attacked a level 25 and they were like level 18, but there were like 3 other horde around. Like what are you doing, dude? What in the world is wrong with you? Weeb smoker. Alright, so those two are heading out now. Thankfully we have a... I mean, not thankfully because he's probably going to want the cape, right? But thankfully we have a Wild Strike man. That's pretty bad gear, honestly. Good enough for Deadmines. It's pretty bad. As long as he doesn't tank like the tank I had in Deadmines last night, where he's just like, I'm gonna charge into everything, and I'm gonna make sure we're fighting at least 4 mobs at a time. Like that was not fun. I'm glad an 8-slot bag dropped in that run, but other than that, it was Yarbo. Interesting that Boom is flying. Who flies from Ironforge to Stormwind? Not me. I'm rich. Dude, I have actually a lot of money. For level 21? Over 4 gold is fucking a lot of money. I feel like by the end of phase 1, I'm probably going to have at least 50 gold, right? Because I'll do any quests that are below probably level 24, maybe 23. That's my cutoff. I'll just do all of the quests. Make loads of money. I've already respec'd on this character twice, so it costs 30 silver to respec the next time. I wanted to do PvP. At least it's only 10 silver when you start, and it's 1 gold cap on respeaking, so it's not that bad. It's actually lovely. Our warlock is in the dungeon. Well, he's not in the dungeon, he's standing just in there. I think Boom will beat the hunter here though. Should, because the hunter was on the other side of the world. We're gonna have Wind Fury. Too bad like Wind Fury's good. It would be better with swords though. Like all of my damage comes from ambush and backstab right now. Mutilate soon. Soon enough, mutilate. Oop. See, this is why I'm not PvP flag. Our warlock is though. Oh, he's there. This guy just attacked something. Apparently warlocks can get their meta without having to go into the raid now. That's good for them. And this isn't going to be unique? Not sure. Apparently they're doing a hotfix, but it is still unique right now. That'll be good for the rogues, because I need honored for the tank rogue rune. And I don't want to do what Sloot was doing. I think he spent all of his gold trying to unlock the tank rogue, and then he ran SFK with it. And he was like, man, this is kind of terrible. Which is... yeah, it is. Like, tank rogue without any AoE is pretty bad. I think later on, maybe they need to give like a rune of Fan of Knives that gives fret or something like that. Just so you can actually rogue tank. Right now, it's a bit fucking rubbish. Dreamer beanies. I'll give him 69 copper.
You are too kind.
Easy bags, lads.
Hooray!
Doesn't even know what we're happy
Allow me
about.
to express my deepest thanks.
I only had one bag drop. Well, this one as well, but like this was the only drop I got before Deadmines. Now everyone is flagged for PvP in my party. Beanie is here. Beanie have the cape? Probably not. Nope. He's got a good cape though. Maybe the Deadmines one is better because it's stam instead of their spirit, but you know. Holy wind fury, Batman. Wrong. Warlock's like, I can DE, by the way, if you win anything and want it DE, let me know. And I'm like, well, I'm just gonna sell that shit for money. I should probably worry about enchants, you know, because level 25 is the camp. I guess enchants will matter. You need that +1 damage and stuff, you know. Holy shit. We should just jump, boys. Fuck that. Let's go. Why are we fighting? It looked like more than it was. I was scared. I was ready to just jump off. I'm too used to playing hardcore. If there's something scary looking, you don't touch it. Should probably, if we do Deadmines with Zaylee later, probably try to get those done. Dude, I can't wait to actually have good daggers. Oh, a red Defias mask. Wow. I'm already wearing one, but, you know, I'll take the 81 copper. Gonna be beat by the hunter, but he is level 25s. Fine. I still find it funny that druids have wind fury and shaman, you know, the class that has wind fury does not have wind fury. I'm not gonna kill the aids. Oh, I just took aggro. So dommy game. Why am I getting all these guild invites now? Like a whole day without guild invites, and now suddenly everyone wants me in their guild. I don't want to join any guilds. Dude, look at how much damage the fucking hunt. He's a melee hunter. And now his pet's over there pulling. I was just CCing this land. Speaking of CCing, I should actually start leveling my gun. So I can actually CC. Any Johnsons? No, no Johnsons. Didn't have a Johnson last night either. This group's going much better than the one I had last night though. Holy. That group was awful. The worst experience I've had in a classic dungeon in a very long time. I've been playing the game forever. so to say that, pretty big statement I think. The worst Deadmines I've ever run in 19 years. Like everyone was so bad in 2004, but it's still factual. I do. Maybe I should have needed on that one because it's bruiseweed. Bruiseweed pretty easy to get. The druid needed it though. So this room, when we got here last night with the warrior tank, he just fucking charged in here. Sort of like this, but at least this guy's like actual tank, you know. Still dumb. But he just charged, didn't he? That's why I'm surprised, even though I'd say it was the worst dungeon, I still didn't have any wipes, and I'm surprised that we didn't. Wouldn't mind if, like, this mob would move over a bit, but Pete's tanking it, that's why. Actually, you know, half the reason hunters are overpowered is because their pets are actually overpowered. Like, hunters got nerfed. Good change. Because explosive shot was literally one shot on everything day one. But the pets do ridiculous damage. So that's probably the reason the hunter's destroying everyone. Oh, it's a homunculi that reduce armor. I see. That's why sometimes my backstab will just do like humongous damage. Game. Has everyone rolled for the chest? Guess that guy doesn't want to roll for it. Yoink. Oh, nice. I'll leave the cheese. Actually a good chest. And I get it. Holy. So yesterday, when we got to this part, they pulled, right? And then the pack was coming behind, and we ended up having to fight like 6 mobs. Still didn't wipe somehow. Season of Discovery feels more like retail than hardcore ever did, though. Because everyone's like super juiced, right? It's like, what's he doing? But like the speed at which you can go through dungeons on Season of Discovery is a bit crazy. So I think if Classic Plus ever happened, don't give us this much power. Like, we still want it to be fun and slow and interesting. I like the slow paced gameplay of Classic, that's why I play it. Can keep up with the hunter sometimes. If Wind Fury procs every light attack. God, this room was a complete mess. The run I had last night. The hell? Oh, it was homuncular. I was like, why'd the human just die? We're fighting goblins. Did Boom die? Sort of. His homunculi. Yeah, they aggroed the whole world. We're playing retail. See what I mean though? There's just no safety in Season of Discovery. Everyone just pulls everything. Keeping my healer alive. This didn't happen in my NA group. I'm just being oceanic. Go, 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 go. Well, hold. Held. See what kind of gear Boom is. He could use a nice 6 intellect 2 agility ring. Let's hopium for him. Mob is like on the other side of the planet. Unlucky. Good paints for the druid, perhaps. Holy! Ain't I looted shoulders from this mob? That mob had everything. That was all the loot in the planet. Yeah, the druid need those paints. They're pretty good druid paints. You know what Season of Discovery might be a good thing to do on? Is the solo dungeon challenge. I feel like with a majority of classes, another Defias mask, holy shit, that's the second one this run. You could probably solo every dungeon in this game right now. Tried to stab her in the ass as she ran away. 69. Nice. Anyone gonna pick that up? Yes, I will pick it up. Alright then. Come with me, Overseer. Guys. Head to pick up the thing. They're just standing there waiting. Retail Andes, man. Why'd the cannon no work? Huh? Wind Furies. Wind Fury would be so much cooler if I was combat. Like, it's pretty cool, right? But let's be real, with daggers it doesn't really do a lot. At least not my daggers. Maybe later on. Miss. I stabbed the shit out of this parrot. I was going to, it turned around. Stabbed the shit out of this mage. These guys keep dodging my backstabs. How is it possible? Alright, shadow bolts raining across the land. Come for your ass. Dodge, miss. Like, it's definitely more retail-like in dungeons than it ever has been, but at least it's fun. It's just a seasonal thing, surely, Copium. Surely they wouldn't make Classic Plus this powerful. The smite, Mr. Smite. People are targeting Mr. Smite, even though there are ads to kill.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
This is new to me. Not killing the ads first? Huh, interesting.
Now you're making me angry.
Nice mighty hammer. Unlucky. The Reaver dropped yesterday as well. Oh, I got the fiery raft dagger. You know, it's actually more DPS than mine. Should I equip the fiery rafting? I think I should, honestly. I'm equipping the fiery raft digger. I lose 1 stam. Especially because Mutilate's about to pop off as soon as I hit 22 and get poisoned. Hopefully we get a little wand from Cookie. No, I got acid splashed. Unbelievable. Nice. Little wand. And boom, lost. Unlucky, I guess. Bitch. Mobs die too fast, I can never even get my finisher off with daggers. Like I either get it off and it's last second, or just can't get it off at all. Can't get off. We can go through here. Can go this way. Like we can go around the cannon. Can't hit this fella. Where's his ass? There it is. You just gotta be careful not to fall off. Since we're playing retail classic anyway. The first day of Season of Discovery didn't feel this powerful, honestly. Like doing that first Deadmines run, people were still taking it slow, but now... I might pull. I didn't. Someone did. I'm not even a rogue tank, but hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Damn, another cutlass. Holy cutlie. I have a cutlass in my bank. If I get a cruel barb, like I'd kind of think about using it, but I feel like I should just stay daggers completely because it's actually rinsing. And I haven't even got poisons yet, right? So it'll just get better. Alright. Let's see if we can avoid pulling the boss. Don't think we will avoid pulling the boss. Wow. Nope, there it is. Are we going to wheel or are we going to commit? Frick. I guess we're committing. I'm just going to take out the mages. Whatever I can hit, really. Whoa. Ember stone stuff. I'll roll need on that. Actually, I won't roll need on that cape. I'm hoping that the cape from the boss drops. I've got to get good karma RNG. But I don't want to roll need on that cape. Things you would never see in hardcore. Pulling Captain Greenskin. In this whole platform. I did win the cape though. I'll put it on because it is an upgrade. I didn't want to roll need on it though. +1 agility. Okay, I'm 900 experience from leveling. How much XP does Van Cleef get?
Challenge the Brotherhood.
Are we actually going to tank him inside here? That's new. Did I do it? I think I actually stunned him. So if you stun Van Cleef at 50%, he won't summon aids. Aww, rubbish loot. My between the eyes actually hit. I have 2 gun skill. Holy, actually hitting that between the eyes? That's crazy. I need no experience. Literally no experience. I just gotta go kill like a few mobs and I should level. Probably shouldn't kill any mobs here though because people actually need them. Like, you know, these. We'll avoid them. At least I got a upgrade of 1 agility. A 1 agility upgrade. That's better? It is. For now, I will be able to make a new belt. I think I can now. Unless it's 1 at 120. There's definitely a new belt soon. So it's either now or 120, I can't remember. So both runs of Deadmines on this character have had that chest drop. Been all about the casters, I guess. It's a bit shit. So hopefully the next runs. I just want the cape, really. So glad I got it on my other character. Alright, I need to kill like a few mobs. Actually, that's not gonna get me enough. I was like, I could just hand in the quest. But then I need to come back here anyway. I don't know if these mobs are really worth that much experience because they're kind of low level. Let's see. Yeah, 82. 400 away. Gotta get 400 XP to hit 22. Then do my poisons quest. That there.
What are you looking for?
What am I looking for? I can't believe I'm using a fiery wraith weapon.
Have a good one.
Hey. When needs must. I think I go to
Need
Duskwood
something? Have a good one.
to get the 400 XP I need. You know, the mobs are a bit bigger. Then I gotta go to Stormwind, get Vanish, all that good stuff. And then I can come back here and do my poisons. Asking Boom if he wants to run to Southshore. Because I have to run to Southshore. Oh, it's gonna be awful. Especially on a PvP server. But I'll at least make that run before I end today. Poisonous. Poisonous. Poisonous? Better to take a friend when you go into Southshore, right? On a PvP server. Or if I need to kill anyone, I at least have a friend to help. I mean, I'm down to let Alliance... Ugh, I am Alliance. Let the Horde live. But I will be level 22, so I'm not sure they would be down to let me live. Damn it, my gun has such a long load time. Holy! I'm such a skilled marksman, actually. I actually stunned Van Cleef. And now I hit with that. I was shocked when I actually got the stun off. Like, that should not even have been possible. Dun, dun, dun. Need to kill this mob and then I shall level up. Yay, level 22. Where am I putting my talent points now? Because getting ruthlessness kinda doesn't feel worth it because I just want to be able to kill everything anyway. But it might be good for like a slice and dice. I could go for elusiveness for Vanish. Maybe we just get murder. Like, this is a leveling speak anyway, it doesn't really matter. Do 1% more damage to, like, things. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not?
Hello. Farewell.
Stormwind and train and then do the quest. Surely I still can do the quest in one shot. How nice is it to get 8 slot bags for free? I was about to say 5 slot? That's not right. There ain't no 5 slot bags. There's a 4 slot bag. I think both factions can get a 4 slot bag. I don't do that quest though, like it's garbage. But it feels good. Been kind of unlucky on loot. Because I'm not playing Southbound, I might just consider buying medium leather to get my level work into 130 so I can make the shoulders, because I'm level 22 now. I have a lot of money. I will get a lot of money. They are level 22 requirement. There's a recipe I bought on my other character that I still don't know what it does. It like lets you talk to souls of the dead or something. People are trying to sell that recipe. I have no freaking idea what it's for. Alright, we can vanish. Strength. Might as well learn next Sinister Strike. And Garrote, just in case. Everything else is whatever. Finish. Strength.
Greetings.
What do I need for Vanish? Flash powder.
Be careful.
Yeah, suddenly not that rich anymore. The way it is, isn't it? Still pretty rich though. Like comparatively. I do have to buy the hot tip for the Envenom Rune though. It costs 75 silver, so I will have even less money when I get up to Hillsbraid. Because even though I know where to go, you do need to buy the item. Which kind of sucks, but hey, it is what. At least it's been productive today. I was hoping to hit 22 and unlock poisons. It took a bit longer than I was hoping because of that frickin' 1 hour of standing around waiting for a quest mob.
King's honor, friend. For the
But got it done. Now I shall unlock poisons, make some poisons, and then head up here, and then run. Run. Taking Boom with me so he can get the flight pass as well. Did I reset my meter before doing that run? It doesn't matter. Look at the hunter's damage. Like, he was level 25, so obviously he's gonna destroy, but his pet did as much damage as his auto attack, and the pet also did 17k poison damage. Plus claw. Like, pets are ridiculous. The pet did more damage with melee than I did with melee. That's insane. Hot dog man. Alright, time to auto run over here. Oh. So what class are you playing, Litho? So I will expect to see you out in the world PvPing sometime, because we're on the same server for PvE. Keep it a surprise if you need to. Priest? Okay. Delicious. I love priests. Thank God I wasn't dazed while running through here because I did not care. Yeah, Horde Priest. For my rogue to sup. Once I actually play on that character. Basically with this character I just wanted it to get to 25 and prepare myself, you know, be able to do stuff with the boys. Then I'll be back on the other one, I think.
Need help?
Alright.
See you around. Farewell.
Time to do this thing. I already know everything. Where is our drone friend? There he is. Do not resist. Gotta watch out for these patrollers because they have very high stealth detection. I think she's coming down here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You know, I kind of feel more nervous about doing it this time than I did on hardcore. For some reason. Don't think that one... Yeah. Good. Two of these two up above me though. Oh, we got really bad spawns of these actually. I'ma follow them. Oh, Ivan. It always scares me when I see that happen. Okay. Stop it, tower. I'm just gonna jump. 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 And sprint. Ooh, the drones are all right here. Yeah. Get rid of that. Done. Easy, in and out. I also just hit 100 lock picking. Hell yeah, let's go. 100 lock picking on the beast rogue on the server. Yeah, not as scary. Definitely a worse pathing than on hardcore. My hardcore pathing was really good up that tower. Because two of the NPCs were like talking to each other while I was walking up there. But it didn't feel as tense, right? Because if you die, it's whatever. I've already died on this character. Mutilate's about to start popping on. Ellie.
Hello. Safe travel.
Now the question will be, will Mutilate do more damage than Backstab? You do get 2 combo points with Mutilate though, so even if it doesn't, and if it's comparable, kind of worth just using Mutilate. Because right now, Backstab is better without poison. As long as you can do it. So I think Mutilate should probably rival it, or do more. I feel like once you've done the poisons quest, honestly, once you've done every quest on hardcore, nothing's really that stressful or scary anymore. Once I go to Unguro Crater, I'm sure I'll still be stressed to frick out because that zone just like flaps my brain. But I won't be stressed because of dying. It will be stressed because there might be a giant T-Rex that will give me a jump scare, or a tree that will give me a jump scare, or something like that, right? I have been known to get scared of a tree that looks like a dinosaur. It is what it is. I think next week I should be able to play at least a day of hardcore, I think. I want to play a day of hardcore next. At least one day. Like, I still gotta get both rogues ready and find a guild to raid with, and then maybe a level of Boomkin for some fun. Hardcore is dead. Same.
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you. Honor, friend.
Is our Thistle Tea. I don't need to do that quest. Alright, poisons. Learn crippling poison as well.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Can I help you?
Devile, empty vial. Get 20. Really, I can only buy them in. Surely I can buy them in 20. 20 it ain't. 20 it ain't.
Have a good one.
And now we'll make them on the train. Gotta min-max our movement. What level do I even learn Deadly Poison? Not anytime soon. So Envenom can't even reach like its maximum capacity. I guess with Deadly Brew it's a bit different though. Next tier Dagger Rogue's still gonna be really strong. But also, like, Adrenaline Rush will exist for combat, so it'll be... I think they'll be more balanced next level bracket. I'm down to play both, though. And whatever else comes along, right? Like, this is the nice thing about Season of Discovery. You're not really pigeonholed into one thing, and the respec cost is cheap enough to where you can just keep doing it. I think it's awesome. Even though it's easy as hell. The dungeons, at least, are easy as hell now. That always there? Just pickpocket there. Can't pickpocket out of stealth. Yeah. Why is that there? Our crippling there. Poor lever being yanked out. Well, we got most of it. Got most of it done. Now for the run, once I make it there. Time to run a legit mile. Through contested territory. I'ma be poor again. At least I'll still be over 2 gold, but I'm gonna be poor.
What can I do? Be good.
I've really been quite unlucky with dungeon drops though. At least I got a dagger. Hook dagger of fiery wrath. Where the hell do I wish like I had fire damage somewhere. I guess I'll know probably in a few hours. Usually bludgeon is home around 6 my time. If I'll be able to do dungeon spam tonight. It'll be after stream though, so you guys don't need to worry about it, but spam some Deadmines and maybe do a few whaling caverns, and then tomorrow night just do SFK until I get Meteor Shard. If this there's a rune, the level 20 rogue rune, if that provides like a fun quest, I might make a YouTube video out of that. Probably do it tomorrow on stream, that quest. Gonna cripple up my daggers. Let's head off into the distance. Don't really care to like pick up these things. I know there's a quest for me to like hand in a place up here, but I'll probably come back here honestly to level after a bit of Darkshore because it's safe. Maybe. I might not need to level if I do dungeons. I'll come back here for the 10 slot bag. Do that at least. On a PvE server, this run was kind of peaceful. I ran past some horde on it. Some of them turned around to look at me. It's like, well, you can't do anything. Sometimes when you're running through a place on a PvE server, you're kind of like, ah, this is nice because I can't be ganked. It's like peaceful. I don't need to worry about anything. But then other times it's like, man, I wish I could kill that random mage that just ran past me, you know? Don't know where my focus is, but let's find out. Yeah. For some reason, focus doesn't work. Like it's there, but I don't know what's wrong with my UI. Well, just the name there now. Was it clear focus? Yeah. Weird. Burgerlicious. Rude. I was always going to gouge him, but I was hoping he wouldn't daze me. Very rude, mate. Maybe I should join my old guild on this server. They have a bunch. I think they have like 10 level 25s now. They're the guild that I raided with in Classic. And then I can invite my friends and be like, these are actually my friends. Unlike last time when there was Sleep's friends and it wasn't actually my friends. So I don't go by Sleep's anymore. So I'd have to be Sleep's friend also. Kev was in here last week and asked me if I was going to play with them, and he hasn't been back. Told him to come back and let me know where they went. He hasn't come back to tell me. I already know they're here though, because I've talked to a few of them. Any sick potions on this vendor? Oh, unlucky. Garbage loot. Alright. Time. We may see some horde on the road. Let's hope. Chance to sharpen my daggers. Although PvP in at this level is kind of like jank. 25 brackets fun. If you're a paladin or a shaman or any kind of person who has range, but as a warrior and a rogue, you're kind of just like, I can't do anything. That's why I feel like when I actually PvP, Let's get him. Sorry, Mr. What? He didn't want to fight. I gotta farm honor. Like, you know, I'm getting private at least today. So I'm gonna fight everyone. Maybe. Maybe when I'm alone I wouldn't fight a level 25 warlock, but you know. When I have my safety blanket. Sure. Poor guy was just going for his warlock rune or something. I don't know if they need to go down there. I've seen druids travel down there. Alright, PvP happened on a PvP server. I'm sure eventually, depending on like when and where I play this character, most of the time I'll spend on this character though will be off stream. It's just that over the last few days I've had to level it up, right? Shaman. His ass. It's a tank shaman. Tank shaman are crazy. Like, tank shaman are actually nuts. Homunculus, no. Themed cat pics is coming though. Oh, they turned around. Okay. Whatever. There's a lot. Maybe we should. There's a lot and they're all level 25. See, this is the worst thing though. I don't have any like range. No, boom. He got slaughtered while I got feared away. Hey, bird, leave me alone. Hated you for your mean. I think the homunculi attacked them, right? And then that drew the ire of the horde. Man, that's a huge buff. Grab this flight path. Had an alright backstab, ambush on that priest. He was shielded and it still went through. It did like another 100 damage. But that fear took me completely out of the fight. Like, bye. Now to Southshore. See, I don't mind little PvP like this. Obviously, I'm still level 22 and Boom's only 24, so we're weak compared to like all the level 25s. But when it's just like a few people here and there and not like a whole group of people camping everyone over and over again, it's kind of fine. You guys are scary. Like, dying here and there while you're running somewhere is fine as long as people aren't camping you. Now, I know once people hit 25 and they've been 25 for weeks, there's probably going to be a lot of people that are probably just camping people because people get bored. You know, they've farmed their bis. And then they're bored, they're just gonna sit on the road and camp it. I might do the same on this character. But that's why I have the PvE server, right? So I can play unmolested. And try things. Like, I don't think I'd want to try a Boomkin or a Paladin and all that other stuff on a PvP server because I don't actually know how to play them. Honestly, I don't know how to PvP on a rogue yet. The only class I'm probably good at on PvP is warrior. Maybe hunter, but hunter was like my vanilla class and I haven't played it really since. But warrior is the only thing I would consider myself good at playing in PvP in Classic. So I have to learn rogue. So it's kind of nice that you can PvP on this, because on hardcore you can't, right? If you're PvPing, you're either going to die or your heart's going to explode because of adrenaline. Give him a wave. I don't want to fight her. Lots of sex. Disgusting. That guy's name was Lots of Sex. A warrior though. No, he's got a friend. Thought they were going to pick a fight with us for a second. Okay, I need to go in here. Soon, I'll get the flight path first. Priest. With res sickness? I'll take it. I'll take that honor. Hello. That guy was not paying attention. We probably don't want to rile up them too much. Probably don't want to rile up the horde too much. but it is fun. Like I said, I need honor. Yeah. The quicker I can hit rank 3, the earlier I can stop playing. That's how people play video games, right? Lock. Yeah, the fact that homunculi have a frickin' 990 armor reduction is crazy. $40-degree weather for the next week. Holy, yeah, I don't miss that. No, he's running away. I can't. I'm so slow. Come back. There's also a hunter over the way. Come back. I could sprint, but I guess Boom will just solo him. I need to go in here though, I don't want to screw around too. Stay alive. Oh, I'm in here. Hopefully I'll stay alive in there. Because there are some people hanging out, so... I gotta make my way in here to pick up my quest. Will Searing Totem get me out of stealth? There's a lot of hoarding. I guess this will be a good place to fight Horde later on. If I ever want to fight Horde, you know? I ever worry that these guys are gonna like jump off and discover me. I'll let them move on before I... Well, actually it doesn't matter.
Be careful.
Now I'm really poor. 75 silver down the drain. God, I want that mage though. You know? I'll let him live. Alright, this should be good to go now. Now we journey off to the plague lanes. That's one nice thing that I like about playing on Oceanic server, is when I go to gouge, the game actually does it. Like sometimes even at 150 EMs, it's like, nah, don't feel like it, mate. It's a big poison. Yeah, that time I tuned to it. I didn't actually die on my other rogue when I made this journey. I'm definitely taking more risks because I have a priest. Yeah, I made this journey without even, like, any danger, really. Beef. Doing some fishing. But, you know, it was PvE server as well. He's just... I'll let him fish. Look, I gank people, but I'm not gonna gank a fisherman. That would be rude. Be rude as hell. There was one danger when I came up here, actually. When I was going to get the flight path after I grabbed the rune. There was a rear patrolling the road. A rear that I had never seen before, and I was like, I wonder if this rear's like new for Season of Discovery. But no, it was just one that I had never seen because generally I'm late to the party with going up. Boom may die in this dude. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. The rogue journey. Blizzard hates us. I gotta go to here. I will actually sprint here. I'm considering making my run to the Rune at SFK as well. Just to pick up the quest, because there is a quest. It'd probably be worth grabbing. So I could do it tomorrow. On one of my characters, I'm not sure which one. But that one locked Deadly Brew. Is the Rusty safe? My poisons are about to run out. There was a good half-hour jog then. In Venom. Finish a move that deals instant poison damage based on your deadly poison doses on the target. I don't have deadly poison yet, but it also makes instant poison apply a lot more. But I think with Deadly Brew that fixes it. Now, let's see if I can get up here without dying. I mean, I can stealth, but, you know, it's boring. Why would I either? Loot.
Hey! Alrighty then.
For Ursa. Ursra. Alright, one more run before I end the stream, I think. This one will be a bit more dangerous because I'm going to be running into traffic. Boom, just chilling up here. He lives in the plague lanes now. Okay, time to run down the road and hopefully not make the locals too worried. And by locals I mean the horde. Hoping that mob would like leave me alone. Lion? Why you gotta... I didn't even see that horde guy, I was too busy jumping. There's a whole damn party. Guys, leg switch is turned on. Huh? He saw all the alliance, he was like, no, I'm gonna just run in place so they don't know where I am. There's literally a group for SFK going to the dungeon when I am going there. That's awesome. That's very good. So I'll get this quest, and that will tell me to go to Stone Talon, I think. And then that's probably what I'll end up doing tomorrow. I have it on my other rogue as well, so it will either be this one or the other one. I'm not sure which one I'll be playing tomorrow. I should level the other one at some point. Oh shit, sword territory. Rest sickness, man. That's a one shot right there. If I felt like I wanted to gank that mage, I think I could have one shot him with freeze sickness. It's gonna be so fun later on. You know, people are just trying to travel, so it's fine. I don't want to cause shit. Already caused a little bit on the way up here. This is the thing, there's like a lot of PvP that will happen, but usually when people are in the leveling mood, PvP doesn't really happen that much, you know? Undead rogue. Oh, you went stealth. Keep watch of the druid. Keep watch of the back of the train. These guys are probably like, look, he's under attack. I'm not even part of the party, but I'm coming to help for the Alliance and all that. Warlock is not paying attention. He really was tunnel vision in that guy. He was just tunnel vision in the druid. It's funny because their rogue, maybe their rogue, I don't know, it might be someone else's rogue, but the rogue that was running here did not even turn around. Yeah, I might have to do this tomorrow though. Because then, when I come to SFK tomorrow night, I can either hand this in or continue it. I'm not sure. Here it is. A note sits in the chest. Hello, Frankie. I desire a treasure known as the Horn of Zalfos, which is somewhere within Shadowfang Keep. Venturing inside the keep usually calls for backup. However, for this job, a low profile is of utmost importance. You must go alone. I have a contact by the name of Phoenix in the Stone Talon Mountains. He should be able to help you get past the courtyard gate. The rest is up to you. Return the horn here, and your payment will be sent soon after. C. Whoever C is. Now I'm gonna hurf the hell out of here. Don't hit me. All right. Money. Little bit of that 75 silver that I had to spend returns to me. That's nice. I don't need this anymore. Make the rest of these cripplings. And then I'm done. So thank you for joining me today. Hopefully it was fun. Tomorrow I'll continue that quest on one of my rogues. I have it on both of them, so I wanted to save it for stream content. If it's fun, then I might make a video out of it. Might be cool for like Friday or something, I'm not sure.
What brings you here?
Maybe I can do it tomorrow and then make a video tomorrow and upload it. Depends how long it takes, I guess. If that's the case, if it's like good content and I want to make a video out of it for tomorrow night, maybe a shorter stream tomorrow, like an hour at least or something like that. But I should be back for more Season of Discovery tomorrow for that stuff. So have a great night or day depending on where you all are in the world. I will see you the next time I see you. Later.